Haha. We are back in Dawn of War, Soulstorm. I redid everything, so I went from here. Whee! All the way around here. Did everything over here. I even did the poke attack on this. That's why I've got Inspector no attack on it. And turns out they don't lose the points. They don't go to their recovery, I think. It stopped them from taking the good chance they'll just recover the troops lost. So we can't just heckle smash these guys, unfortunately. Reduce them down. So we are going to have to go for a slog and attack in earnest. You know what, I've done that before. It went no, and I've lost entire armies. So you know what, we're just going to dig these things properly and just rush them. Because I can do that, because I remember where they spawn. I know where you spawn in. Now, Dawn of War 2 doesn't do any of this. It's
Engines running!
We feed off their pain. We feed off their fear.
yeah, it's just a mad murder fest. Plus the fact we have actually got more requisition than... We actually start with more requisition, more rec points. So we can afford most of the stuff.
We thirst for battle. We're ready. Skyboards, ready. I can go back.
Charge the enemy!
Life and mayhem.
Yeah, they were there first. I think an option, my volume is way too high. Yes. Let's just dial these down a bit. Shall we? Marcy is the strongest unit they've got. This apparently actually really makes them effective against buildings and vehicles. Same for these, they make them more effective against vehicles and buildings. So the squad leaders become more effective. Oh, they're death then. That was the last of the actual combat units they had. So you get the upgrade. These guys now go against heavy infantry. Not just infantry, heavy infantry, because they've been given the bigger assault cannon versions. If anything to point out there. Fortunately, I can't improve the Reavers because, quite frankly, I don't have any, even if I built the thing, you'll then go away at the end of the mission. But this one's slightly lax compared to Dark Crusade, because in Dark Crusade, when you built up your base facility, the guy who attacked would be just annihilated because they were fighting an entirely built facility. Alright, you want to fight us then? Come on. Let's try to take this. They're desperate to expand themselves out and away. They need the points. It's great, except again,
We thirst.
I know where you live. Didn't the other place have 3 of these? Have I not bought a Reaver jetbike? Hellion Bullet Squad. Yeah.
We stand ready.
There's always some cash. Only the range one's better. Yeah. Could have sworn I had 3 Hellion squads here. They're making them good against heavy infantry. Reavers actually no one's fighting them. So they're just having a fun old time killing them off.
Speed, bringer of death. Cyborg, dispatch.
Necron warriors are not so good at melee. Slightly better melee than they are at
Cyborg, dispatch.
Engines running!
Where shall we strike?
Okay, now it's transformed. Range improves. So, yep.
Bringer of death.
That will go blitz. With no scarabs.
What now? They shall cry in pain.
The only thing that can produce some warriors is here.
Engines running!
Reavers really. I don't know if Reavers not the Hellions. On the Hellions are really bad. But yeah, they are toast.
Engines running!
And don't think they're going to get that to be finished with that. We can't even afford to resurrect the Lord. I'm sure we should have that Lord of Glory again. We would do, but he cost a fortune. And we haven't, we barely had time to capture point, let alone cap anything.
Skyboys ready. Skyboys dispatch.
I don't think they count as being able to do anything if I've killed off the struggles. Right then. Now, we're going to do this properly. 1. Save as Eldar. 2. Second we get into the fight, save as Necron. And then if anything happens, or we crash, we'll be fine. But yeah, we're killing the Necron first. Wipe them out, and it's a nice 2-turn march over to Eldar, and they just get destroyed. As good as they are, I don't think they were able to withstand, well, that. That's 10 honor guard units. Not weak honor guard units. That's 10 honor guard units
It
with a
may
lot of
never be
firepower.
known what first awakened the cold legions of the
I also
Necron
have
from their vast
my
burial
base set up
vaults
all ready to go
in
for
the
well,
southern
get my
coast
level
of
2 going.
Karava 3.
So Scourge will be coming out.
Archives suggest
Hell, I can completely ignore those bits and just go straight for the thing. I'll let this cutscene play out because, you know. In case you missed the last one, here's a cutscene. We don't have many stealth units in the Necron army. Thank God for that. But yeah, they're in dire straits because I have way more infantry than they do.
so they come.
They come to die. I hope. Now, see, generally in the middle is the weak spot. If you take the thing, if you capture those points in the middle, it deprives those of energy. Deprived of energy, they can't evolve to the next stage. They have like 16 minutes to get to the next stage. Now, if you were fighting this with no army, no power-ups and quite a few resources, you know, like a stage 1 and no advanced base formation.
I give you energy.
Give
Drink of it and awake.
It would take probably a lot of time to get the power needed to take those out. Take the middle bit out. But if you're attacking at this point with a humongous army, huge army, 4 advanced base, you can storm the center as fast as they can produce them.
Shall join the army of death.
Yep. Big difference. See, we are a fully constructed base.
Archon, we flew above this foul city. At the 4 cardinal points, we struck 4 monoliths. They seemed, Lord, to draw power from the center.
If it is as I fear, these fortresses are being restored to fullness. If they were to reach this state, they will be fearsome foes. We must do all that we can to halt their progress.
Archon. Oh wait. The Archon here is absolutely manic. You know himself. They're trying to get a thing. You guys join the fight. We have everything we need. Set the room. Upgrade.
I thirst.
They're no match for us. They can't take. They've already destroyed the first bit.
Our weapons are terror, dark metal,
And that thing is now rocking some horribleness.
Sound of suffering.
Yep.
I long to shed.
Barely the night started, and we're already starting to bucket down the hill. I mean, the fight's only just started, and we're already pushing forward.
We hunger. Fear us.
We're already down here destroying things. One of you.
I am the last king.
I think I'm going to We've got 12 minutes to stop them from getting the thing. We've already built up.
Warriors, listen to me. There are 4 points just outside the central Necron base. It is through these that the outer monoliths are being powered. If we are to halt the restoration of the monoliths, we must take these points.
It's not like on base, so... yeah.
With speed!
Oh, they don't look like warriors.
Archon, I have discovered the secret of these teleportation tricks. They hail from one point, a summoning core nestled behind the necropolis. Destroy it, and that grievance shall trouble us no more.
I think something core. I see, so now it's that.
When do we fight? Let them fear our blades. There is much terror to bring.
In that. I lost the arrow.
At the ready. Commence assault! Go!
I
They have
thirst
taken that.
for violence. Let us strike. I stand ready. Follow me, curs.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Yes. How did I go? Oh no, I got slave left. Excellent. I should have put it built up. Right, I'm goofed.
Bigger cage. I can't even see the bars.
That's got points for Witch Cult. Arena, which is fine.
I will do it.
One's here. Data completely stopped his brain function.
We hunger!
Yeah, you guys can capture it.
They shall rule!
If I just like swarm in and take out the base on the side.
Fastest instrument of pain!
I mean, I can get the towers running very shortly. In fact, it's up and running now. Come on, 200. Boop. These are infantry killers.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed!
Yep. There's a critical point to the enemy. I bet I can.
Nothing can outrun me! Earth not violence!
You are nearly ready.
Reaver Deathlight, fastest instrument of
Yeah, that was taking a lot of work to get that back. You guys just annihilate them. You get that big build. And you hurry up. Meanwhile, the Talos was absolutely told that we got pieces. They're not really built to fight Talos. Talos kills everything. I can probably kill this base off
We feed off
the
their
Talos and those guys, so if you guys want to go back over here and kill the Guardians, a pair of Talos do a lot of damage. Super quickly.
Petty Necron outposts flank our camp to the south and northwest. Shall we guard our base, or crush these pests?
Yeah, see, the enemy else we can't pop that. Guys, capture that. Yeah, 2 Talos units.
At the ready.
You'd be surprised what those 2 Talos units can do. Now we have more plates. More scourges. You go this way. I got 6 minutes. But if I send these guys this way against a T1 base,
The engine. Ready.
When do we fight? Our base shall cower in fear.
Need power. Get power.
yeah, these Talos units are just absolutely, well, ripping them to shreds.
Engine running.
Now without detectors, I'm not able to detect much. Go, kill him. Good. Bomber, yeah. Actually, why have you not been upgrading you? Wait, why have I not done this? That Talos unit is absolutely down to shreds. Kidding not, these Talos units are ripping them to shreds. And because the detector's here, you can't even get someone's stealth. Yeah, 4 minutes, so the second bit's gonna be a little hard to kill. You continue doing what you're doing. You get stronger. Yeah, well, get faster.
Skyboard, be ready. On the ground.
So, attacking that ring though. Ah, he did. Menu, save. Necron. We've already killed one of your bases. How's that fun for you, boys and girls, you guys? We've already destroyed your bases, which means we can now focus our forces on capturing those top 2 spires locations and stopping the other 2 from getting to tier 4, tier 2. I can also send more Talos, and I can, if I can get my soul cage built, I can pump out Raiders, Ravagers. Tell us, please. Oh. Now we can get some goes in. Nice.
I thirst. I thirst. Come.
Need power. Well, this point is relevant now.
Us strike.
If we push upwards and steal cap their other 2 locations,
We are your nightmare.
Let's see if we can go there and steal those two of them.
I stand ready.
Then they'll be in trouble because
Let us strike!
Wheel of Pind stopped all three from doing anything. Hyper inconvenience everybody because they can't do anything. And we get more recursion points. And brutality. I got affected. I got tell us. Take that. They don't have a lot of units that can take all the places. I have units all over the place that can take places. Don't touch my feet.
I have sword of Kamra and seen such.
Engines running! Nothing can outrun me!
Okay. Do an attack run up there. They're trying to sneak in, but it doesn't help. You've got a big old cannon and several machine gunners happily firing at them at all times. Now I will say I have done something wrong. I have yet to build one of these. Upgrade increase my pop cap. Secondly, I need to wait a little bit and get that built. Get that built, get Ravagers. But if Ravagers mean they're dead.
They cower. We cower.
Oops. Capped. Based up production.
We live, thrill, death from above!
Oh no, they've lost their ability to make lost us. We need your witch cult with them, mandrakes with them. That's good. Just and start getting some of these places capped up so they can produce more stuff.
The earth does not deserve.
They've got a Talos.
What will
The mandrakes are capping that. They've got
are witches,
30 seconds to get there.
killers, tried and true.
Miracle.
The earth does not deserve to touch my feet. We rise in number. We block out the sun.
We have it.
Slipping. Enter the spider's web.
I have killed many.
Misery.
You guys go here, melee. We don't actually have to fight you guys in melee, we can just back off. Because you can't cap that point. This one is getting a little bit heat out, but that's fine because I just want witch on it. The heavy infantry guns. Again, these places with Talos defending them are not going to be taken so easily. And all you're trying to do here is kill a point that can serve its purpose.
I will do it.
Build that. Something called... what is it again? Something called... that's over there. So technically speaking, if we destroy this, we can then free their forces up here, and I'll probably route my guys to go this way and take out their summoning core. Do that, and we just cripple them They's be crippled. I don't know where the main base is, to be honest. Around it somewhere. But yeah, well, looks like we're gonna probably take this next. Let's upgrade it to the next level, so yeah, just put your Daka down. They are slowly getting wiped out over here. Oh. Play a little bit to get this. It's okay, up and running.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Again, I lost the Hellion squad, but that's fine. He's essentially got multiple gunners backing him up. And the next time we hit a base, Monolith base, we're going to hit it with a lot more men. I don't rephrase that. I'm going to hit it with something a lot more powerful. Good grief, you take forever to build. I know you got a lot of HP, but you take forever to build. Yep. I'll just stand there. Game
There is
punched.
much terror spread.
Hey, mortals. You like fighting each other? No, not really. Don't be tough fighters. No, please.
I am the last down.
Yeah, against him? Prove ineffective. Scarabs are not going to take your point. I'm going to point that out now. Scarabs will not get the job done. No matter how many you send, you have to send a lot of Scarabs to get that job done. Alright. You two go here.
Bigger cage. I can't even see the forest.
You does me a favor. Get that big built.
Flight and mayhem! What are our orders?
I see the forest.
Misery!
So yeah, we've got the Ravagers, they're on the way. I can't spam production for them, actually. This guy is just built for killing everything in the sun. And he's backed up by this guy. And however many of these guys I want to spawn out. Now they're built, I'll set them to build them.
Oh, jagged metal, gone right.
It's only built for buildings, vehicles and aircrafts. Well, we're trying to crush my base, and it's not working because I'm just sitting there turtling with these guys. And the stuff they want to get upgraded to better monoliths to destroy me is available because I've... Watch out for them on here. Pariahs. They's trying to use their heavy melee fighters again.
I must find Mother Grass.
Let's find further ground. Really, my mouse right here. I'm not sure if they can be a stealth fighter because they're going to see it. They are literally trying to use their briars to get the job done. Except now that they're dead, it'll be a very short fight here. What's left is designed for that. Now, I think you're over here and start doing something. other stuff. The Ravagers.
I
Yeah, here, do some stuff for them.
Death
You
only after
kill
great
him.
pain. I thirst.
Yeah, crypt spiders. Annoying, but see the splinter cannon. It does boggle me a little bit. Why they don't have 2 gun upgrades? They have 1 gun upgrade.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Alright, we're gonna have to start looking at pushing and destroying things. However, we do have a pair of Ravagers this time round. So, this attack is going to be more interesting.
I long to shed blood.
Ravagers are heavy armor vehicles.
Fire when the enemy is in sight.
Actually, do I think I have not read your fate, I thought. They also do better job of killing beasts because they have much longer
Heavy
range.
armor, heavy lances.
They're not like the my Talos, who are very good at killing things.
They shall not pierce
They have
this
a bit of
eye.
lack of range firepower.
Heavy armor.
They don't do very good range. And boy, however, they do, on the other hand, do fantastic at punching people in the face.
When do we fight?
Stand back.
I'm not impressed that you actually
I
killed him.
thirst.
You actually killed him with yourself.
I thirst.
Build up. I say quit building for now.
There is much terror to bring.
Fight.
Let us strike.
Flight ones are good. Melee. Help us against him though.
I thirst for violence.
What's that thing?
Our prey shall cower in
Offense.
fear.
They shall not pierce this eye.
Death.
Let's have some malediction, shall we?
Let them fear our blades.
And where am I? Witches. Oh, did they come? There they are. Alien, laser, use the button. Wait a minute. You kill him. You kill him. You kill everybody.
Pull back.
And go back. You can go back then. You kill him. See? Talos play, it just destroyed him.
A taste of metal.
Talos destroyed Necron warriors. In a straight up fist fight, Talos just destroyed the Necron warriors.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
You're losing a critical location to an enemy. That's not gonna be an issue. Said critical location, enemy. Location, critical location, you're gonna be dying. Feel free to take it back. There's no one there now. No. Oh.
When do we fight?
So,
I thirst for violence.
about that location, which I said was a bit important, and we should really stop taking, destroying, yes. It's a very dead dodo right now. I'm gonna give that soul harvesting. that up. I could have sworn I had 2 scrolls down here. Oh, that's where the other one went. So out so far, I didn't realise they were there. Well, they're trying the darndest. But quite frankly, they're not taking back the centre points, and they've lost another one, so we don't actually have to do anything to this area anymore. It doesn't matter. You supply the power to that square as much as you like. There's nothing there. I've already blown up the monolith.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Now, I could technically free this side up if I take out this monolith, and then I can converge everyone to go after the summoning core, which is an objective. Secondary objective is a summoning core, which apparently is defend one of the core structure grants the ability to summon their forces to defend their monoliths from anywhere on the map. Destroy the summoning core to prevent teleportation. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. If I do that, then when I attack the next summoning core, the next of the 4 monoliths, that should be this one, they won't be able to summon any men to defend it.
Death is my meat.
Terror, my wine.
Here you go. Who shall suffer
This is
next?
a brutal army. Also, just double check on this. Yes, it is here. Should be able to get to it from this direction.
Let us strike!
I'll make it better.
This fight, they've got towers defending them. They've got, well, a big army defending it.
Pain is unknown to
So
me.
good luck trying to take that off without a big army. What's coming from the north isn't strong enough to push them off without more manpower.
I thirst.
We go. Follow me!
Since they can, they'll probably have some of the men to defend this. Leave some here and to this bit to get the call, to get what I want.
Come. Come.
Again,
Ravager's dead.
kind of spread out things, please. That tells me there's something in.
I thirst.
Can we say desperation? I don't think he even killed him. But he also doesn't last forever, so... And there's the problem. He can only last forever. I can understand why they brought him out. I'm not he doesn't last forever. I can outpace. Yep. Now we go. These girls will specialize in killing necromancers. Yeah, see, they're strong they are not able to stop rolls up. Critical location to an enemy. Well, that's not going to happen because the army they sent is so swished. Where's my Talus gone? There's one I have Talus over here. He dead? Huh. Yeah, Talus died. Yeah, build that, that, that.
Is it time to loot and kill?
Go.
I stand ready.
Let us
Yeah,
strike!
man. main defense for that summoning core went poof. Well, she's got full spot still. Yeah, give them that one. Physical location to an enemy. Yep, well, the location they're stealing cannot provide power. And the summoning core went poof.
I
So,
thirst for violence.
for them.
I thirst for
There's a lot of the
violence.
stuff I've done with just quite literally the starting repertoire. I mean, the Talos engines, yeah, they gotta be built up, but a lot of the stuff I've done with them. Your vehicle. Good luck. All I've got to say, mate. Good luck with that, because, yeah. Oh, no. You know, let's relocate one of these squads over here to...
Archon, the monoliths are gaining power. We must not tarry.
How do you get taking power? Oh, I know it says to capture location.
We must get my fastest instrument upgrade.
That's just cheeky. Well, that base up there's been more annoying to kill, but...
I stand ready.
Oh, he's just stuck.
Where are they?
He got stuck because you're trying to merge together.
Follow me.
Pathfinding error. Darn it. Wait, did he get so... That guy get so bad because he went through the middle? Went through the middle. Oh, they've stopped doing power now. So they've got T2 base. And because of that, I'm gonna move all them north.
Ravager stands ready. Propulsion is maximum.
The nature of a man.
Yeah. Won't come up because it's watered. A lot of dudes.
I thirst. We go.
Again, they've lost the ability to... build around the place. Yeah, there he is. No, two. Ah, we lost him. It took them an absolute siege and a half to do it, but they did it. No arena means no more Talos.
Not be beaten all the time.
Yeah, that's it there. See how well they fight. When they go. Yeah, these guys are anti-vehicles, not anti-infantry.
To arms!
You know, because they're there, I can
Where shall we
feel
strike?
comfortable. I'll pull back these
We
two squads.
thirst. We feed off their fear.
I am free. Airborne death.
We rise in number. We
I
blot
don't know.
out
Actually, I do use these guns because of Sinian's crypties. They're not so much of a problem because these guys have the enhanced guns, all the guns against vehicles. I've also got more money than I know what to do with. Right. blockade, that's fine.
There is much terror to bring.
They've got one base T2,
Follow
but
me.
everyone else is stuck at T1.
Follow me.
And the last structure they have, base they have down here, can't even
Let
get
them
the teleportation
fear our
back in.
blades.
Can't even get teleportation in now to send them in to defend it. Guys like that, where they're getting angry.
There is much terror to bring.
Yeah, they have literally this place is like, uh-oh. Well, because they've got nothing to defend it. They quite literally have nothing to
I
defend it.
long to shed blood.
As good as they are, they have nothing out there to defend their monolith now if they cannot transport their troops. They also have something called actually incredibly vital to their defences. And this place now has a bigger army defending it.
Nothing can outrun me.
So they're not going to lose that anytime soon. And the Ravagers are doing their job beautifully.
I
With that,
thirst
they've
for
lost another
violence.
thing. So they've got a base to the south and the north. You know what? I think it's time to nuke these bases and get rid of them.
Let us strike.
Let them heckle us no more.
Where are they?
Let these bases to the north and south of us heckle us no more.
I go.
You might die, but
Die, 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 die.
infantry and infantry, not buildings.
Nevermore.
Yeah, the army's moving that way. Laughing you guys. You didn't get the memo.
We shall be the dark wings of this.
I struck to kill that guy.
They shall not pierce this hide. Know the stench of Darkland's blast. We fly for the front. Heavy armor, heavy lances.
I thirst. You will know pain.
Yeah, now they're coming.
Nevermore.
So that thing. That is, you guys, kill it. I don't know if the guys are out close, which is like the heck me, but if I just continue south now and just continue destroying everything down there, the monolith to the north lacks the ability to actually launch an effective assault, counter-assault. It
Heavy
just
armor,
lacks the
heavy
ability.
lances.
Because they don't have only a T2, and I've got a whole army sat there waiting to defend against them. So the big, strong fighters that they want to throw out are not there. Pariah, you do realize that that node is, the base that node is connected to is a Desodona thing. Just gonna ask, I don't know if you know this, but that place is Desodonium.
I stand ready. There is much terror to bring.
You know what? I think the Archon here needs to go have fun with the Pariahs.
Come. The wind moans the vile deeds. I long to shed blood. Malediction, strike!
Change off! Oh no! Well, I've actually finished repairing it. Excellent. Good work on the Ravagers.
Right.
The Necron don't have, like I said, a lot of stealth units, and quite frankly, well,
There
they...
is much terror to bring. The spoils of war shall be ours.
Pin. Point out that Archon punches harder than they do.
The spoils of war shall be ours. A taste of madness.
This side is a lot more heavily defended now, because this side is lost its offensive capabilities.
We fly for the front.
I'm just consider it down here, just in case there's like a base where they're coming from. Just so I can blow it up.
With all due haste.
I mean, sometimes they have bonus objectives in places.
Following
Yep,
our
bonus again. Kill it.
right.
Oh, when you don't have your anti-infantry guns.
Heavy armor. Heavy lance.
Now that that's actually finished the fight over there, Archon, you have to join them. It's a bit of a fight down here. They're having an absolute progress, but we are actually steadily getting to it.
Right.
Heavy
armor. Heavy lance.
Everyone knows nuts. Through the fell, through the chufty fights. The southern base is, my lord, the southern base is a little, well, it's not doing very well. Oh, the Archon's not here. Oh, he has, well. Let's take it. Moving on target. Alright, he did. I think he killed us. That's fine, because when he had... Oh, get over here, dudes. Get over here. There is a stealthy. We have stealth. You do that. You guys go get the this thing's deaf.
Let us strike the nature of a man.
Okay, well that thing's deaf. Deaf, they're no, I'm gonna tell it to go here. Then here.
Right.
Death only after great
Following our might.
Yeah, the full base is gone. It is kaput. There is nothing left here. I mean, there could be something over here? Potentially, but I think it's just a normal wreck point.
Not withstand our blast.
I thirst.
This southern base is gone.
When do we fight? We go.
There is nothing left of southern base. It is kaput.
Follow me, curs.
Yeah, infantry, warriors, not going to live long against Talos. Talos are a little high on the food chain. And one of these, and one of these, because they're going to run out. Because we're going to kill it soon enough.
I'm ready.
I don't have to worry about attacks from the south anymore because, well, the south's dead.
Blinded.
He's dead as he don't heal. Diddle-do-do. North is probably from around here. I mean, I keep sending guys here, so there might be more this way. You know, the monolith there, so.
I am great.
Jesus, how does that tell us? Actually killed everybody. Flayed ones and
Embrace death. You cannot escape it.
they're regenerating, including him, so that's fine. These guys have no chance. This blockade here now is
No, not the
fully
way. Where?
constructed, essentially.
Airborne. Into the darksome sky.
They're not getting through there. And, quite frankly, they're not pushing through there either.
Where?
Did they kill me? No, you went on to build it.
I'm ready.
You'll get stuff done. But yeah, the army is now
I
poised to
thirst
push
for
for that northern
violence.
monolith.
When do we fight?
He's T2. Sounds dangerous.
Our prey shall cower in fear. There is much
Is
terror to
dangerous
bring.
until you take into account that, actually, no, I bet his base is here. That's why he's able to send people down this way.
You will know.
New plan. We kill the base in the north. Then outpost north opposition. I mean, they got the thing there, so that can't be the main base over there. Can it? I'm confused.
Follow me, curs.
You know what, Raven? I have a job for you.
Nevermore.
Fly
The
here.
Raven Soul.
Fly here.
Go
Fly here.
into the darksome
here.
skies.
Yeah, they're trying to send builders, scanners to capture the location, but it's not helping
Right.
or working.
Right.
Aid is unknown to me.
I'm not holding back this one. This is like
I
getting,
long to shed blood.
you guys stuck here again.
The Raven Soul.
I long to shed blood. I thirst. The deed is done. Let them fear our blade.
Great deceiver,
Ah,
lead them to their deaths.
oh no, it's a tier 2 base. Oh no! Wait, yeah. Have you seen what's attacking the tier 2 base?
The spoils of war shall be ours. I reign in misery. I thirst. I will break their souls.
Yep, a let's do a quick save, because it's been a while since we last saved. But, yep. This T2 base is going down. Horribly. And quickly. There's an entire army attacking it. Not just a couple of men, not just a small fleet. A parade of dudes. It's being ravaged by an entire army. What are you going to power up the bubbles again? Wait, was that it? I just completed that a lot faster than I thought. I thought I had to attack the main base. You mean to tell me I just had to take out those monoliths? Power surge. I remember this being much harder. I could have held off. I could have run up to the top base, to that one. I had to literally just kill. I had to literally just kill off the monoliths. I think they just
although it was in a different age that they parted ways with their craft world relatives, the Dark Eldar had not forgotten the dark and bloody wars between their ancient kindred and the Necrons. The fiendish machines made poor victims of Dark Eldar piracy. They were always armed, and although their frames did encase souls, those were feeble and sour, and could not be tortured before reaping. Defeating the Necrons was a necessary and grim task. Although they took less joy in the endeavor, the Dark Eldar fought with no less ferocity. They danced and fired before their deathless foes with vicious abandon. The Necron legions could not stop them, and neither could the threat of the great monoliths. Not even the appearance of the Great Deceiver, summoned into corporeal form, could avert the Dark Eldar's victory. Alas, no celebrations followed. They took no slaves and pillaged no goods. Their duty done, Taril's forces fled the place in search of foes who could bleed and plead and cry out in pain.
That was faster than I thought. Well, Necrons are gone. We now have troop recovery. Alright, so how bad were my losses? I lost the Hounds, him at some point. Yeah. Okay, that's my losses recovered. You should be quivering in your boots, little Eldar. We's coming for you. Okay, this... If this fight goes as fast as one just had, I thought, oh, I'll start early, we'll do a little fight. It'll take forever to kill the Necron off. No, quite frankly, we did it in an hour. With 1 hour into the stream and we already whooped him out of existence. I have to wait another turn before I can do this one, but that's bad for them, because that means I'm, yeah, the only thing that making it max out is the slaves. Unless for them to cash somewhere. I have literally nothing else to spend it on. even a disastrous loss wouldn't be too bad because the Necrons thing, the effect of the Necrons, means that even my Honor Guard and garrison units will get up again after they die. But I'm not expecting a defeat here because Necron was 16. I am probably a 60. I am probably a 20-point force. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that they've got all these slots and they're missing one more slot. That could have been part of Pain Engine, which would just be plain cruelty because then I would just annihilate them with I would just stampede straight over them. Also, some of these places back here are actually getting reinforced. Next turn. I don't know who where you're attacking, but you know what? Water Resolve. You win. Okay, somehow you managed to knock them down to a 2. You know what? There you go. I'll finish this battle with everything spent. Oh god, so this is the final force. This is the final army. There is no army left after this. We have defeated every other faction. Chaos, gone. Imperial Guards, crushed. The Necron, destroyed. Easily. Actually, I might add. More easily than I was expecting, to be honest. Orcs, purged. Sisters, in flames. Space Marines, scoured off. The Tau, shown the greater good cannot prevail. The greater evil prevailed this time. Eldar. Next victims. I can afford quite a lot. I can literally hit this a few times. I can go, okay, wait 2 free turns, and pelm again. And the Tau
More
Cannon
than
just
any
blasted
other
them.
race, the Eldar concern themselves
Scary
with the
unit.
distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Karis anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations,
Cool.
and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
So technically speaking, this is actually the most poignant, and I should say most fitting final race to fight. Because this is the Eldar versus the Dark Eldar. This is quite literally a battle between battle between the two factions, essentially. Two forces of Eldar. Rather thingy, to be honest. But enough for. We have our old kindred to smash.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but
Yes,
must we fight?
we shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow.
We hope. Well, Farseer, you do have to realize that we have got an entire army from the get-go. Decans will be annoying, but we can get rid of those.
Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith, and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here. In a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Karava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
Yeah, they need planets to hold on. They need some planets. Get some,
There, we gaze upon it. The stronghold of our false kin. The cowards. Let us move with deadly speed and silence, and blot out these fools from off this world. Yes. Strike.
We're going to build a
They're
little
upon
base.
us, Farseer. Is it time?
Almost. Not yet. Now, quickly, to safety.
I see the Cabal fortress has been summoned. A slave, too. We shall build it and they only attack.
Destroy the teleported Eldar base. They're teleporting around. We shall stop it. Quite frankly, we've also a base tool thing. Last year, they just literally came out of the ether and dropped a base in. What? They just literally dropped a base in. It's just like put it out of nowhere. That was unexpected. We did spring the right trap, right?
How little you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
Gah! Run while you can, Karis. I am angry now. I am faster than you, and when I catch
My
you, your
fuel
death
is
will be
pure.
slow and exquisite.
We thirst for battle.
We are angry about things. Destroy the West Eldar and the Eastern Eldar base. It depends what goes to the Western base first. The Eastern first. It's right here. Whoop.
And seems such.
But before we do that, we need to get stuff built. We need to get things ready. I need my Talos paint engines.
What now? There is research to be done.
This
Oh, that
location
leaves us
belongs
lovely.
to
The engine!
Right? Again, they were expecting us to be building bases slowly. Oh, unfortunately, I've already got bases.
It recalls my days in the arena.
You join with...
I will break their souls.
Wait, okay, where's the spells?
I am ready.
Build.
Blinded.
Well, you're around here. That's why I captured 3 places. Oh, no, right. Oh, okay. Let's get a Dark Foundry up and running.
I will do it.
Plenty of real space in the middle.
When do we fight?
We are most likely to crawl along this way and go whoop out this base. When it's destroyed, we'll then concentrate on the eastern base. The western base, which is very closer. Actually, maybe I need to go after this one, especially the infantry. And it's closer. I have no idea. Did you check the closet? Let's get 2 of those up and running. These towers have been running as well to the next levels.
Death is my meat. Terror my wine. Who shall suffer next? We are birds. Who shall suffer next? Let them fear our place.
Aye, okay. Your target is him.
Death.
That was a speed up. He's getting on better. Now see, normally they'd be going, oh no, we need like hours to get out of the force. And unfortunately for them, because we've spawned in with the whole army,
No, not the whip.
we're already running at full pelt.
More war fighters and rangers are needed on the field. Send word to their base camp. And have it down immediately.
Slow down the warp spiders and ranger production. Oh, that's actually an idea.
When do we fight?
Sometimes I do question the timing. They go for the things that wouldn't really target first. I mean, that was hard. Kill him. Yeah, moving still down suction speed.
Farseer, we have lost our ranger and warp spider facilities.
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only victory matters now.
Yep, Western base destroyed with pretty much.
Your life ends here.
Okay, since we're here,
Lightning.
take that please.
I stand ready.
Again, this is the sort of stuff that usually we case of, oh, we'd have to wait hours to get all this fixed and built up and ready. Like, dude, we were attacked with we spawned in with an army. Okay, so, oh, we didn't wait for an army. It's, we have an army. There's no waiting involved.
The sound of wings.
The point is ours.
At least with this one, we're actually trying to kill a base.
Lightning.
Didn't say, oh, go fly here to take out the flyers.
Speed and
No. My thousand dudes.
what now?
You still need a squad to attach to. You also have poison weaponry. Right, we have now got our wolf spiders, so we are our wolf spiders, our Talos, so we are now prepped for a bit of carnage.
I thirst for violence.
I say bit,
I
like
thirst.
We thirst.
it'll be vehicles.
We are
Heavy, so
witches, killers. Try. I am dancing death.
I don't care if I lose a load of my squads, to be honest, because well, we're going for an end game. This is end game. Friction and I need health increase.
When do we fight?
Yeah, don't need it. That guy's a war machine on his own. He's totaling armies solo. It's been 9 minutes in, and we've done what would usually take a good 10-20 minutes.
Nothing can outrun me. Engines running.
The sweet
And that's the benefit of coming in with fully decked out armies. We arrived significantly earlier than expected. Now get some points in and get this research done up, because we got a lot of points but not a lot of resource. We should take for 10 different ways, you can strike for 20 different ways. I am starting this scrap
There is
with a
much terror to
fully
bring.
functioning base and a fully
To the
functioning army.
victor goes the spoils.
Our prey shall cower in fear. I thirst for violence.
That's what we'll do with that. Yep. Yeah, well, indeed.
Our prey shall cower in fear.
Bring in wolf spiders. What? They may or may not have destroyed that facility already. I do a sentence when this facility was blowing up.
Let us strike.
Oh, I saw them as the troopers coming in.
The wind moans the vile deeds.
Thing is, we can zip from one side to the other.
We will strike when you do not expect us. You will try to strike back, but in vain. We will not be there.
You're stuck. Usually you spread out about 90 feet in the direction of quantum close to fight. Attack! much. No need to blow that up.
Our weapons are terror. We don't let them.
Okay. That. Concentrate on that, please. Yay! That's why I had enough tell us pain engine, you're stuck over here. Right, explain what that is.
Our Nightwing production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous.
Let them
Yet,
fear our
there is
blade.
still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good. We must press on.
Out of the way. So, yep, they've eastern base has gone blip. Western base has gone blip. All the bases have gone blip. Everybody's going blip 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 blip. Quit, to be honest. This is the problem sometimes having a big army, we try to move it, it gets clogged up on itself.
Yes? Hoist the flag!
Right. Okay, so this way is where we spawned in. So we're gonna go around and this way, and this base will probably teleport to over here or something, I don't know. But it will move. That is the trick on this one. The enemy base keeps moving. Now, it's a good trick, but at the same time it's not going to be a very good trick for very long because we have a large fighting force. These guys actually start off with, yeah. Reapers are good, but useless for melee. That's our base point captured, so we'll probably pull back, aim for the middle bit, and take out the middle.
They shall cry in pain. We feed off their fear.
Yeah,
We
but
feed off their fear.
there might be an enemy base around there.
We feed off their fear.
Unless it was actually an empty map, in which case, because it, yeah, this might be another
Feed off their fear.
60 minutes. We've actually progressed a lot faster than anticipated. Because, well, we've essentially picked up, we've hit the ground running with so many dudes. With that, I've got the, yeah, we've got the try coming through this way again, so you're gonna meet them flapping. We didn't even get to see wall spiders. They're literally juice wall spiders. Okay, brilliant. What happened? They produced wall spiders. Went blip. There's a problem. He tries to spread out the models in a large area. You can't make them clump up together into a tight-knit mobile unit. So weak. Nightingale. See, they're all spread out. They're trying to fit themselves in a certain space. When we do stuff like that, they suddenly decide to come together.
Let them fear our blades.
With 2 Talos units, it's going to be a murder fest. Oh, we have the look. He jumped over and flipped it. Face down top of the base. Oh, lots of Warby fighting. What's the Michael force? This will not be the main base. If it's the main base, I'll be upset.
Weary of firing at shadows and illusions, we will always elude you. Leave now while you can.
So, another hidden headquarters. Up to your old tricks, my cowardly kin. And you think that will stop us for long?
Yay, the true Eldar base. Open the path to the true Eldar base. Go this way and blow it all up. Gotcha.
Swiftly!
Uh-huh.
Archon! We have detected energy sources which can be nothing if not special field generators employed by our devious cousins. We have scried several points of origin. They shall cry in pain!
Yeah, we're going over here. We're gonna start blowing things up.
You think to defeat us? You do not even know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Well, you say that, but this base down here is very well defended.
They shall rule the day!
Really?
Fear us! Tremble!
Better work. This might take, thankfully it'll take a little bit longer, but that's neither here nor there because while I was waiting, listening to that lot, Ravagers came online. So,
Death
yeah.
is terror.
It's around the corner. How do I get around there? I want to get there. Let's see, so once we identify. Can I get through there? So, maybe we went wrong here. We're supposed to go this way first to destroy that one, which will probably open this path here. Which allows us to get into this one, which will destroy that one, which will get that one to destroy this one, which will then open the door here.
The Ravager in heavy armor clad.
It is done. I thirst. Upon the wind.
Right. You will never defeat us.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Thing before you can defeat us, like, yeah, you do realize entirely that we have an army and we just spawned Ravagers, which are the strongest tank units we've got. The Talos Pain engines are still running around.
Death
The Archon is an army unto
Terror
himself.
wide.
The Ravager. All jagged metal, guns, and death.
So what's going on down here? I'm tempted to send an assault force down there.
None can withstand our blast. Like a hammer fall.
There is much terror to bring. Let us strike!
If you avoid, you can't set them up like, oh, in this formation. No, they will run in whatever formation they feel like. See if I can hear things going pew pew. Makes me wonder if that's where they.
None can withstand our blast.
You say that. Actually, no, yes, quite true. Not very few can withstand your blast.
We fly for the front. None can withstand our blast.
These cannons are very good at killing vehicles. What about infantry either?
Ravager's dead.
But if there's a tower that's not targeting,
Know the stings of Darkland blast.
they'll say target attack. With Talos, with the D-cannon. You're not targeting the guys you should be targeting. We have now got points we can spend on a new Talos. Yep, all barrier shield generators. We've identified the energy source. Now we blow them up.
Heavy armor, heavy lens.
Catch up one line up here. I mean, we don't really need the repetition points, to be perfectly honest. We are flush with cash. Right? Well off, mate. Well off. What, the amount of cash we've got. Oh, you couldn't even.
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then
There
the
is
other
much
ones
terror to
must
bring.
not fall.
I thirst for violence. Your life ends here.
I just realised I just need these guys quickly because
To the victor goes the spoil.
You see, they have prepared a fool's promenade for us, with these support platforms lining the way. However, there may be another way.
Oh, disable the support platform race.
They shall not pierce the side. Heavy armor, heavy lance.
On the ground.
We shall be the guardians of Disco.
Yep, so we got pretty much.
When do we fight?
Ah, come
Who
on.
shall suffer next?
Seriously, ah, come on. I was determined I would win the victory as victory. Not my fault that they.
Fly. Know the
Oh, there's this generator right here. I could have blown it. Just so sound there, so you didn't come down. Those support platforms are heavy cannons. I just realised I haven't scouted a single bit of soul power on this whole fight. Oh yeah, fool.
Arcee, they have disabled the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. I
Mine
have
is the
not yet
right to
seen
lead.
our every move.
Yeah, so this one's come over here.
Where shall we strike?
Oh, we lost the raider
heavy armor, heavy lances.
and his transport.
They shall not pierce the side.
Fine.
Let us strike!
Oh wow, this one's turned off now, so it's like Slaughterfest.
None can withstand our blast.
Wow, that Nightwing is still up there like, I will defend this platform to the end!
Power before us!
I expect her to die.
The earth does not deserve
My feet. Well, let's for a bit and then run off.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Yeah, that Archon is, my Archon is,
Right.
Your life ends here.
Ravager stands ready.
probably got Keen over here, so I'll best come with a big army.
Ravager stands ready.
Seriously, did I just leave and you just drop off now? They literally just left. Drop. Well, that's how you get in there. Yeah, they got my face, but at the same time I just walked off. But now they ain't gonna be attacking me from that direction anymore.
Where shall we strike?
They don't know one way, aren't they? They're actually bigger than those guys.
Not
I was expecting Kane to be here. I literally thought, right, big army, fight here. Attack move. Ha. Kane, right, no Kane.
heavy
What?
lances.
Okay. Kane, not be here. Okay, so second, next objective zone for the shield barriers is here. Show that, there's probably something down here we need to blow up. Sounds like a blow the fight. I feel slightly disappointed. I was expecting to be fighting King. There's no King.
We rise
found out I fear death more than anything else, to be honest. Dying means going to Slaanesh.
We now hold this point.
Popcat's full, that's fine. Second, one of these guys blow up.
Your life
Keen up here then?
ends here.
Ravager's dead.
Ain't somewhere. Oh wow, this whole platform was literally the only way to go all the way up to that. We have got actually a field I think the Vitalis units. Yeah. Maybe a Talus unit or two tonight. So you go down here and you two go first. Another generator down.
I long to
Farseer.
shed blood.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare for the worst.
What is the worst Farseer? Wow. So this, were these support platforms the only things that were supposed to be stopping us from killing the base? I feel somewhat disappointed.
I stand ready.
I was expecting a big thing. Ah, finally someone's actually fighting back.
The deed is done by the sword of Kamara.
Full health versus not so full health Wraith Lord. He is good, I'll get that, but the Talos Pain Engine is Dark Eldar is heavy. There's like guys everywhere. Blowing up my base. I didn't even realize they've been shooting my base like that there. I should have tested you, babe. See if you can't find where the warp gate is.
Skin them. Gut them. We will feast on their beating hearts.
Okay, they actually have an army there to defend it. It has no melee defense, so it...
Be strong of heart, warriors. We shall prevail!
Well, they have to have got something around here to be producing those guys. Can it? Okay, I need to send the Ravagers around there.
Right. Like a hammer. Oh.
Lay down your life, that my greatness may increase moans of vile deeds.
Okay, so they've actually got defensive here to... defensive there to stop
Lay down your
us
life,
from just
that
destroying them.
my greatness may increase.
Right, so let's use my Ravager combo. Can I get attacked from the other side again? Weed? Impressed, but annoyed. Annoyed.
Right.
That would be like a decap of kind of blah 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 killing us.
Upon their very souls.
But
To know me is to know
we have Billy.
the battlefield. My banquet.
I am great.
Yeah, these are not really fine to fight. Now they're dead. Terminate that. Ravagers again are heavier armored vehicles. They're trying to catch them in melee. Across the whole battlefield, terror struck.
Right.
Yep. Here comes gone. Okay, they came from this direction. Yep. Get them killed. We have them killed on here. Time to do some slaughtering. They have got some annoying amount of things spawning.
No.
Yeah. No, we'll take this first, then no, it doesn't have accent. Yeah, we kill this one first. How many in to get a 3 damage reduction? Right, that's that destroyed. Now we know there's stuff here because they are stealthy. Break this lot so we can't.
For mercy.
Not that it will help you.
You guys captured that one.
My breaking
He died. Oh dear.
Nevermore.
This thing's destruction we claim. Last thing needed to break open their defenses. I did say point out before it has
They
to
have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
We rise in number. We blot out the sun. Lay down your lives, that my greatness may increase.
Yep, the entire army is now mobilizing to one location. It's coming together for one place.
It is taken.
Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. they have literally nothing left. And we've done this in, again, like the Necron, in about an hour, because we absolutely came at this with a ridiculous number of men. It's not select all button, unfortunately.
There is much terror to bring.
Yes. I thirst for violence. I stand ready. I long to shed blood. I thirst.
Yep. Yeah, everyone's selected. Good. Boys and girls, we got one target. Okay, come to this map thingy.
I am a storm of agony and fear. Hard upon you.
What the? Where do they keep coming from?
Yes.
They're gonna wreck our base all. Even though they destroyed their base.
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
Oh,
Here we go.
They shall not pierce this hide.
oh, we're gonna go this way. Does that
Let us see
matter?
how they deal with the Shining Eagles. They are no ordinary pirates.
Wow. They are destroying us back there. Yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as they have one. I have one builder, because
Shining Eagles squadron could not stop them.
in there they go.
A taste of madness. There is much terror to bring.
In. Kane's strong, but quite frankly, you can't take this much abuse. Too many guys firing at This is death, that's it. Do they keep transforming? That's like, yeah, I guess now we're there. Pathfinder thing, what was that? Everything I'm really like done better is to make so when you do attack moves, they all there in one motion.
There is much terror to bring.
It is not strategic to remain.
No,
There is much
but it's
terror to bring.
well, and that they cannot be in morale room.
Feel their insides on the ground.
Doesn't matter. Hold on, we're saving now before we can do a bomb and breakers or something. gonna be really bad if it crashed now before we got the final blip off. No matter they're attacking my base, we destroy theirs. We have crushed them.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them.
Fire. That's more than one dies of pain. You only have one in the game.
For we shall be gone.
Yep, and before they can catch them, the Farseer is gone. See, the old man knew when to cut bait and run. Wow.
Eldar do not
Okay,
easily
escape right at the end.
forget.
Good.
The dark branch of their kind, who many millennia ago had split from their craft world cousins, still looked back on them with a kind of hatred that can only stem from personal betrayal. Since they had arrived in the system, Archon Taril had kept a wary eye on the doings of the Eldar Farseer. Debased by nature, he could not restrain himself for long against the provocations of this ancient hatred. When he felt he was strong enough, he and his bloodthirsty raiding band fell upon the Eldar stronghold of Esel Ir Tanil, which the Imperium had named the Upper Wastes. Archon Taril and Farseer Kiris were pitted one against the other, speed for speed, trick for trick, evasion for evasion. But in the end, it was the Dark Eldar who struck the final blow. The wild pleasure that his warriors took in defiling the captured Eldar was far greater than it could have been for any other race. Of course, the bulk of hostages were reserved for tribute to Taril and his superiors. Yet, in spite of all his bounty, Taril was deeply pained to learn that Farseer Kiris had escaped and might never be made his personal plaything. Still, the victory was great and would raise his standing among the Archons of the Blackheart Cabal.
See, I think they could have wipe these guys out and then gone after the Orcs, Space Marines, and the Tau. But the Tau were growing strong, so I figured I'd take them first. Eldar defeated. Fleet March available. We can't attack twice a turn, but we can now move fleet distances.
With the last major threat removed, the Dark Eldar were now free to roam through the Kalva system, pillaging and laying waste as they saw fit. Like gruesome locusts, the Blackheart Cabal darkened the skies with their vehicles, descending on territory after territory, laying claim to prisoners and other spoils. The speed and ravening hunger with which these raids were carried out was remarkable. Nothing could escape them. Nothing could outrun them. The keen senses of the Dark Eldar seemed to pierce all cover in search of their prey. It was not long before all Kaulava was stripped bare and devoid of life. Back on the moon of Lacune, cages grew full of captives, and more cages were built. Archon Taril and his master, Lord Vecht, sat and supped goblets filled with the souls of their enemies. The homunculus Grumenael cackled gleefully over his victims. As the warp storm quietly disappeared, so too did the Dark Eldar vanish, returned to the webway, to revel, then go in search of new, fresh worlds to pillage and enslave.
They don't actually enslave worlds, they just pillage them. Bit of this up there, but Dark Eldar do not do well. Their army's not built for capture, taking bolsters. They are hit and run dudes. Run in, run out. And let nobody know you're there. That's how they run. I think they could have done with putting one more world in. Either one more world and one more faction. Because then you see it would have been spread out enough that each faction only had one other faction to play with in their world. The Tau, the Orc, have the problem of having the Tau, the Space Marines, and the Tau and the Space Marines on their planet. And that is, I don't know if it's shown in the movie or not, but that is the problem with playing as Orcs or Space Marines. You've got to beat two factions before you can gain any headway to going after anybody else. Playing as any other faction, you only have to beat up on one faction that's next to you. And once you've captured that one, you can go boop, and you can punch at the Tau, for example, with a much bigger army. A superior fighting force army that could wipe them out. Now we've finished that within 2 hours, which was a bit of a short stream, to be honest. Well done, you guys. Yeah. I mean, if we go to start a new campaign of this, for example, I'll skip the introductory video, but actually, well, doing that, let's go tab out. Okay, tab out from here. Okay, don't tab out. Scratch that. I was going to tab out and see how long it takes to install the campaign. But it seems it's done some weird things and won't go out. I'm going to quit for a second here, folks, and I'm going to quickly look at the next one in the sequence and see how much longer it actually takes to install it. Oh, 6 gigabytes. Apparently my playtime on that is 4. Ooh. How bad that affects my stream. I mean, currently speaking, I could actually pull up a... You're looking at a black screen right now. Little blip, to be honest, it's just showing a black screen. But it wouldn't let me tab out. I didn't put... Huh. I have not got the predecessor installed at the moment. Whoops. I could pull the predecessor and say, oh, play this guy for a little bit. So how long is it going to take to download? I know you guys are looking at a black screen, so... Okay, we can play a little bit more of Soulstorm so that you're not staring at a black screen for the next half an hour or so. But that went,
Sega.
that actually went a lot faster than I anticipated. Watch the intro. I was actually anticipating that to take like, you know, maybe like 2 hours for the Necron and then 2 hours for the Eldar. We'll take forever to fight these. Ho 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 ho. No, we walked in and went, nope. Bang! We walked in, the Archon walked up to the Eldar, the Necron leader, and went, no, I challenge you to a duel. Slap. Contrary to popular belief, people do not slap each other with gauntlets. Actually, when it comes to duels, they didn't actually slap each other.
Damn them! Fight for all your worst soldiers!
This, I feel, is something that must be addressed. When people say, I challenge you to a duel, I challenge you to a duel, and they take the glove and they slap the other guy. That is not how duels, well, that was not how duels in the UK were announced. Maybe the French did, I don't know.
Fight by my side!
But they did not walk up and slap each other. Because see, back then, the guys who threw down duels often had cois, gauntlets.
Now, my sisters, in the Emperor's name!
You know, silver gloves were not exactly the common attire on people's hands. Those guys were wearing bare hands. And their hands were bare. And if the other guy was wearing armor, that would hurt. Slapping a dude in armor would hurt immensely. And if the other guy tried to slap you with his gauntlet, that would just knock you out. And the guy went bang and put some pelt behind it and really decked you around the head with his gauntlet. That's a piece of metal. That wasn't light metal. That was plate armor. That was a good lump of metal. Sometimes half kilo, sometimes a full half kilo or so of metal. They were not light objects, gauntlets. They articulated as chufty, they could do some right with those things, but you smack someone with that, especially if you're wearing it still, and you pelt them on the head with your hand. Slap him in the head with that, you're going to knock the person to the floor, if not plain KO him. Okay, if not plain KO'd the guy, you were going to just... I'm gonna put on
It
easy
was the
because
sudden
it's
appearance of a warp storm at the Kauriva system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kauriva. Then...
Whoosh. So we just finished as the Dark Eldar of the Black Heart Cabal. So we've got the Chaos guys, the Tau, which I never actually play. I mean, they're pretty good characters and they hit locations easy. But again, this faction, and this faction have the hardest starting points because they have, well, there's 3 of them there. So it's a freeway brawl from the get-go. Now, if the Orcs, for example, had taken out the Space Marines, they would have then pushed back and taken the Tau. If the Space Marines had pushed and taken the Orcs, they would have then taken the Tau out. The Tau has to take the Orcs and then the Space Marines. Of all factions, I find the easiest to win with, Necron are the easiest guys going. Not a lot of buildings requirement, their main building is a giant monolith tank that kills things. Yeah, you could put a Tyranid in here. You could have slipped in the Tyranid. One more planet, slip in the Tyranid, boom. Free faction. Every faction would have one faction to fight. One faction in the start location. It'd be a two-way brawl everywhere, and it would be interesting to see how that one played out. But they only went with this lot, and I think the Tyranid don't actually make an appearance as an army you can play as until Dawn of War 2. And even then, it's only the skirmish mode for that one. It's not until you play Retribution that you can actually even build or control the Tyranid. That's the first Dawn of War series game in the series where you can build and control the Tyranid. Before that, I think the you can't control them, and this is actually a very old game. Dawn of, let's see, Warhammer 40k Rights of War, where you play actually as the Eldar. Oh, that's for a coup. That game you start playing as is one of the actually one of the first few games I played. Actually, to be honest, that was one of the first Warhammer games I played. Next to the Warhammer Fantasy stuff. And the Eldar fight the humans and then the Tyranids. It was a tabletop style. It was tabletop. Not even RTS tabletop like they have in the fantasy stuff where you play ring around and you've got your move your men positions. And scales can run out and like everyone engages with units. Now it's block units, a bit like Gladius. However, this is the first time you introduce yourself to some of the really powerful Eldar units. Wabba. I do like the Eldar still. I still like the Eldar. They are still one of my fave races. Necron are the easiest guys to play as. Space Marines just beat everybody up. When I play them, you just spawn in a couple of Space Marine squads and then watch them walk around destroying everything. Not even Terminus ones, just regular Space Marines. Chaos guys are a little more fervent, a little more haphazardous, but you can play them and you can destroy. You can. They do have a playstyle that lets you go forth, and for them, it's the Obliterators I tend to pull out, and they tend to be my bulwark guys, the guys who I push forward and first. They tend to do the spear. Tip of my spear. Until I can get Bloodthirster, and make sure you can just go and unleash Bloodthirsters and watch them destroy everything. For Eldar, Wraith Lords. Iceborne and Kane, a couple of Wraith Lords, and then just watch as entire bases get wiped off the face of the planet. I've actually seen a Necron introduction video. Let's see a Necron introduction. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't actually have an introduction video. So, yep, we are just literally doing this until the Dawn of War 2 has finished its download, which is in another 20 minutes.
Welcome to the single-player campaign
Oh,
of
wait.
Dawn of War.
I am ready to destroy. I will show off the Necron. It's the first time I actually show them off for the proper race army. Skilled combatant. Not gonna be skilled enough, mate. Not gonna be skilled enough. I can't just rush them this time. However, Scarab. These are actual units that will spawn and awaken. Scarab here is the only thing that can capture these buildings. Notice on this one, time bonus. That's it. Energy is the only thing they need. That's all they need. They don't need anything else. That's a good idea. I build another scarab too. Let's go build. It doesn't speak, which is unfortunate. They have 6-man squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8-man squads. They don't even have a lord. They don't have an advanced unit who walks ahead of everybody and goes, I am ready to fight. You will now fight when I desire. No, they don't do that. They just go. Plasma generator. Build them. Forbidden Archives, Summoning Cores. Summoning Cores let you build better units. They have Necron Summoning, so you can just go boop, and you can just pop them in for anywhere you like. This is literally their entire construction, dude. Yep, when you're done doing that, mate, go build. Go cap some buildings. Yeah, the only thing resource these guys have is this, and the time bonus. That's all that's happening. All it's doing there is time bonus, so they wake up faster. That is all you're actually accomplishing when you put down these nodes. They don't generate resources, they generate time. And their buildings generate location. Let's see, boost Necron Warrior health and damage. I cannot afford it. I need more money. That is allowing me access to the Flayed One and the Awakened Monolith. Necron Lord of all Conora. Lord Destroyer, Heavy Destroyer, Destroyers, Tomb Spiders, his guys, these guys. You know how much faster these guys are doing things? So pulse, or that's what I want. Resurrection orbs. You know the speed of now. What's the speed this guy gets built this time? That. Let's see. So it's all Necron construction, training, and research times. So the more the things you get, the faster this lot goes. Again, they only need energy, they don't need requisition points. Race to go to spies. I need 340 for that. See, construction time, boom, done. That's considerably faster. So they go from a slow plod to boom! Lickety split. Flayed ones are their melee. Yeah, they're all heavy infantry. The next one don't have anything but heavy infantry. I can make these better. I want to do this research so you can see what happens when you research things. It's actually a bit more animated than the Dark Eldar, which is really sad. I couldn't help but feel the Dark Eldar had a little bit of a slapped-on system. Or a little more slapped on than the counterparts. Whether these guys get like, you know, animations like and these structures move, and you know, when you do it to the Space Marines, the headquarters like expands and parts move open. When you do it to the Imperial Guardsmen, bits, you know, structures open up and parts attached to it to make it look different. The Dark Eldar just glow. Because I got another spot. There he goes. There he comes. Partially woken up. That was one woken. It's engaged. Engaged monoliths are better, but you need the full thing to really wake them up. Okay, some in cores, lots of better ones. However, unlike the next Dark Eldar, we can spawn in defensive turrets. Wayland Terror. Well, I should make some more units. Immortals are my guns. They also train faster. Wow, they're all there. Yeah, just one of them. Mega Warriors are free. Flowstone Mall has become a deadly mobile fortress. We know we have to run that. We can capture them on our own. Push them catch this week. 60 points. Getting that would be a boom for us. If this wasn't captured here, then yeah, these can be captured. At the moment he has no relics. He teleport, but he has no relics. This equips some left fleshy artifacts surrounds with thousands of tiny scarabs. Very handy. Fighting field. Yeah. That though is the good one. That's the best one to get. I think a Necron orders not that way. A couple.
You will die by Eldar at the enemy position.
Nice green. I'm surprised that they haven't got anything capped over here. Jesus. Alright, build the thermal plasma generator. We will absolutely romp it with energy. That's all we really need. Now you'll see why they set the blip middle bulwark and stop Necron. Play be built soon. Troops back. They need the heavy infantry fighters. Necron are nothing but heavy infantry. This takes a bit more work. It is a big building. They all have detectors. Let's get these built. Capped up. Oh, we need a great swimming core. Let's go into this. Whoop. Well, let's finish goals. Shum. $250 for the great something core. That goes up so much faster because we are capping locations. We now have a 91% speed on our fit time modifier on us. So we're no longer slow, we are actually starting to get really fast. You know, we've got the money for this, we can afford it. First of two possible. Unnatural energy pulse for the living metal of the Necron warriors. No, lying about that, they actually have unnatural energy. And almost built. See that? We've gone up in record time. If you think you can... That is the case of, oh, you only get to 100%, wait until you capture another. You can go beyond 100%, you can get well fast speed up. You will rise rise from the ground even more. Just watching this thing go up. Whee! Rise and serve again. They're going after my monoliths.
Long ago, Eldenet and Ulthanash battled it.
Oh, here it comes. Not awakened yet, but it's a fun gauge monolith. He is much bigger. I think you need this thing and the energy core. See, one of these echoes on and wakes up. Spiders. It harvests bodies and it makes new necro bodies based on what it harvests. So you can create a squad with more than the bodies it makes. Energy cores coming up. So fast. Research the essence of the Catan god. And boy, what an essence that is. Ow, overwhelmed. Okay. Get him, those scarabs. That costs 1,000, it's very expensive. Can you make more of these? See, unlike the other guys, they can use a lot more of these because they are part of their power structure. Level 2 further improves their health and damage. Resurrection Orb. Building up way so quick now. We got 1,000 points, then the monolith comes out, and it's just like, ha ha ha. Nice. Aircraft. Whee. Okay, since we got the warriors out, and the dirt cheap. Yeah, there's that many power cores up now generating the juice, so just this will soon be ready. I mean, you could also research the Catan. And then they can bring out all the Siva. Time to get that right now. Wait until the thing power core is finished being built. We'll get his out of the way, and if we can get it done in time, we'll get him out. That time production is awesome. Ah, I didn't upgrade that. Delayed this one. Oops. Oop. Okay, that's on the way. And it's shooting pretty quickly. Full power. Weapons online. Monolith is ready. Fully restored Monolith, 2,500 health. Or actually no, scratch that, 25,000 health. It's not fast. Dear God, it's not fast. But it can still manufacture its squads. It also has the power to teleport. It's a heavy hitter with over 260 damage. Not the heaviest, but it's pretty good actually. Also, a lot of these squads don't actually have upgrades. They're even more sparse than others factions, to be honest. Yep, so there's 5 battles here. Oh, they destroyed them. Cowards! I'm back on fight! Destroyer is going to use vehicle cap. He's going against infantry. Building and constructs come out very quickly. Okay, we know where they are, technically. We've done this battle before. That. And that. Oh, you kept up with him, showing them back to you. It takes a while to generate the magic. I feel that guy's not dead. Still technically alive. Oh, wow, I'm like yep. Alright, everyone put them. Selected. Yeah, there's a thing around stuff around here. Oh, you're dead. It'll get closer and it'll fire its own little side extra cannons with little Tesla guns on it. It's good against people, vehicles, and infantry. Heavy infantry. Case in point, it just annihilated that lot. In resistance, bye-bye. The Lord Destroyer. Here's something wrapped out again. And this is the beauty of this faction. They are just... Their base is a mobile killing field. Nothing it is. Not a lot of research, I will admit. Their research is a little on the lackluster. They don't have a lot of total research. I mean, the only two structures with research. Find them. Bring back all two flashlights. There must be more things around here. Necron are very heavy fighters. They're great at what they do. Not big on the whole research tree. I must admit they could do a lot more research on them, I think. But yeah, all the Crypt Spiders are now operational. Vehicle production thing. Everything. Oh, right. comes back, he heals automatically. Now I think they are made of living metal. So the structures auto-heal. Yeah, he's got the Steven the Fever. He too can also teleport. That's the fun thing as well, you can also summon your units close to them. I like the scabs because they still constantly deal damage. Protect and Deceiver. Can attack. Use a powerful special ability to dominate the battlefield. I'd rather be the Nightbringer. Necron with Reaper. Come to me. This is how different it is for them. They just wail in there and destroy everything in sight. And Nightbringer here is just a murder machine. He doesn't matter what it's like. Detect stealth units. Find them. Air units. Out of the ground you come. Huge fun. Attack scales for the air. And it's a beautiful thing about these things. They just appear everywhere. And that's the that's the Necron army. That is the significant difference between him and the Necron. Gaze of Flame gives you death mask. reveals infiltrated. So he can have that, and then a better version is that. Reinforces body, big pauldrons. Adds a improves his range attacks. Skinning blades make him better stuff. Death grip is an increased damage output. These damages and health. And it's across the board damage. Cloak of the Catan. Ability recharge rate. Improved necrodermis. Increases health and regeneration. And he does regenerate. Yep, haven't on a guard. There's not really going to be continuing on from here much more because we've by now the thing has finished doing what I wanted to do. Indeed. So, quick save. Save as Necron. And who knows, I may come back and do finish campaign as the bad boys. That download took longer than I expected. Then again, I was actually expecting to like finish the game in one night. The game in one night and so quickly. So yay on that one. That one completed a little faster than I was expecting. My anticipation of its finishing was a little higher. I thought it would take us a little longer for us to get through the game. A little longer for us to finish those fights off. But as a special treat for you guys, I might as well poke and show you what's coming next. If it decides to load up. And coming next it shall be. But not next week. No, I am taking personal time, or so to speak, and I will be unavailable, i.e. I'm going on holiday. So I will not be available next week to do the game, to jump straight into this one next week. No, I'm afraid you'll have to wait another week to have the teaser. So I did say I'm doing the entire Dawn of War series. And which one better to do than one of probably the one that gained the most acclaim, I think. Dawn of War 1 was pretty good. Dawn of War...
More of us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
So I love the cinematics. And the improved models. The trailers for this was awesome.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position. Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers!
Yeah. They're not. It's a win. They're winning, but at the same time they're losing. Oh,
This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.
They weren't there to stop you. They were there to stop them. That's what you get for interfering. They were not fighting them until it's Chaos Rising, because I have. No, I might as well just put Chaos Rising straight in. Cool. The Last Stand. Nope. Campaigning. No Chaos Rising. Don't want to. I can apparently invite a friend. I have never played this game cooperatively. I have only played this game single player style. Because that's awesome. Yeah, just give it a little text box on the top corner. You can't see it because the overlay doesn't appear. New campaign. Name your force commander. We are Sergeant. I'm not playing Primarch. Recruit. Choose if you are new to real-time strategy games. Sergeant. Choose if you've played real-time strategy games before. Captain. Choose if you are an expert at real-time strategy games. Primarch. Unforgiving difficulty. Choose if you dare. Well, our force commander can only be named one thing. Can I change the picture? No. And that is Yubel.
Subsector Aurelia.
Yep.
This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man.
Yep.
From this frontier came the
Everyone
Blood
dead.
Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds.
Fool.
Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander, ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine.
Cool.
And you will tip the balance toward victory.
We are the second coming of the Emperor, baby. Not true? No, but we'd like it to be. Fairly honest. Commander Yubel. You are Yubel, a Space Marine recently promoted to the rank of Force Commander. Look at that sword, it's awesome. You have been sent to Calderis to help Captain Davian Thule stave off a massive Orc invasion. Such as your reputation, the chapter expects that you alone will be enough to tip the balance of the fight and save Calderis. A man of few words, you are renowned for keeping calm in high-pressure situations, and for finding a path to victory in the face of overwhelming odds. That's an easy way of saying we're mute. You're a man of few words. I can't speak. Just a few words. I can't speak.
Calderis.
We
Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the Orcs would take it from us. This we cannot allow.
Only a fool attacks people with autocannons.
Stay in cover. Kill the orcs that are out in the open.
Yeah, aim for the helicopter right back. Try to charge. With many of you.
Welcome, Commander. This is Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the orcs that threaten this world. You will dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates. We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Wow. Effects density ultra. Jesus, we have everything. We have everything maxed out, I think. Okay, if it proves to be like not producing well for stream, I will probably lower the effects a little. Effects going down. We won't be able to hear things.
Alien fiends!
Yep, that's one of the change. They started changing like more tactical.
Oi! Some of the Yumis got behind us! Kill them!
Receiving fire. Get to that position, brothers.
Right, orcs!
It's on that tank chopper! Tactical Marines kill the greenskins.
Shoot! Chop! Shoot! Chop!
Fine work, brothers.
You can do these, like tactical advance on base solution, reduce incoming fire damage plus wound speed. Or you have frag grenades.
Use a grenade. Tactical squad, return fire.
The orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them.
Tactical squad, fortifications are under assault.
Take him out! Take him! Take him! To victory! Oh, that does.
This way, brothers.
You gotta love the orcs. You might not like the little characters, but you gotta love the orcs themselves.
Target those greenskins. Hold your seals, brothers. Under attack.
They only got 4 grenades.
Enemy troops destroyed. Target those greenskins.
Take off the dudes on this fleet. We can boost our own forces.
Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical squad, get to that position, brothers. Fire.
They won't automatically move into cover if they can do it.
Move into that position.
Reinforcements have arrived. Push forward, initiates.
Charge.
Greenskin eliminated.
Charge. They also level up. The little bar here is a level bar. Experience bar. War gear.
Tactical Marines ready. Greenskin eliminated.
Want that. War gear is different. A bit more like Company of Heroes, I think. Sorry, it's really about the auto. Baka. You can choose which time, remember.
Get to that position, brothers. Target eliminated.
Well fought, Commander. But the Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
Could we have good for you.
Orc vehicle. Stay in cover. That truck has a heavy gun.
More shooting, less dying, you kids!
Grenade that target.
Get up, boys! They're in the ruins! Go get me some more boys! And these Yumis is sparking up me truck!
Back through the tunnel!
Do we need to push this one here?
Target destroyed.
Fine. Excellent. The sort of maneuvers all around to get into the best time spot while staying cover.
Enemy
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hill somehow. Move forward and seal it.
Also took off quick. He's right up about that truck of his.
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our approach.
Kill that, please.
with these robbers advance. Tactical squad.
Commander, the orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade.
Thank you, Tarkus.
Space Marines by that line. Put a chopper into us.
Clear that building. Tactical Marines ready. Moving to that position.
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance by any means necessary.
The orcs have stacked fuel and ordnance near the entrance over there. A well-placed grenade should ignite it and bring the whole cave down.
Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction. Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Greenskin Horde. Mission complete. Sort of compressed the missions a little bit, but again, still again the first level. And it was still pretty good because they went for a it's not an RTS with base building, but I do love the way they did this one because they sort of tweaked it like now company hero style. Like instead of sending huge armies out, you're going to be these really powerful hero commander dudes. And then the Chaos Rising came along. They tweaked it again. They did
Welcome
more stuff.
aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander.
Woohoo!
Calderis is currently facing a massive orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the orcs' flank.
Day 2. Deployments remaining today, 1. And here's the thing, you got 11 planets, tips, gameplay, the orc invasion. We are better, we have points. So if we get that, we get battle cry. This is where you want to. This is where you want to like go to. Like, where would you want to spec your builds? So we have war gear, so we can go. Now he has a chainsword. You can give him better equipment, better gear. You can throw him in down here for stuff. I'm not entirely sure why I rolled this lot. Let's remember the fact I have played before, so we've got all various other things. You have grenades, so you're fine. Got points there, melee is highest thing, got commanders, loadout, gear, additional accessory slots, orbital command, quick drop pod beacons, and orbital bombardment beacons can be easily used twice as a single deployment. Inspiring shout. This is where you want to spec out your dudes, like, do I want to be really good melee, health type, like a tank? Do I want to become a range specialist? Or am I the sort that punch people a lot? Force Commander, I definitely go with the Punchy Punch. Attack Boys. Their ability is Taunt, Bolster Specialist. I also give a point to range, but these guys I think will keep as range specialists. Yep. Again, I'm not sure why I've got all this lot. I think this lot is what... Yeah, I think this is because we played... Because I've actually played this game before, I think this lot is all the loot from the previous runs. Well, we can get rid of that. We can't go to Star Map yet, we gotta do this fight.
The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone, but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
Time bring Cyrus along. That's a blow up on Tarkus. I'm Tarkus. I do a lot of shooting and I do a lot of killing. Cool. The Davian Fool in the Kronos campaigns. He established himself as Fool's trusted advisor. Tarkus twice distinguished himself in the campaign, first against the Tau and once more against the Necrons. Yeah, see?
This guard duty stuff is naff. We should be out stopping you again like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Coming out still. Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Now, Cyrus has a cool trait you can get later. And that's means it allows them to
Space
fight
Marines,
stealth.
heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The orcs incapacitated him, but apparently could not finish the job.
Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the Greenskins.
Understood. Very well.
Only stealth. People's demolition charges. He gets a bit of skill later on down the line, which allows you to fight while in stealth mode.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
This is where Cyrus is going very handy. Get nice and close.
For the chapter. Out of sight. Moving toward target.
Now they have line of sight for you. If you get to here, you can then disengage line of sight and they can't attack you.
A demolition charge will bring that tower down.
See, they won't attack because they can't see them. I think there's an option. Should be an option like to show line of sight, but I don't think it's enabled. No.
For the chapter.
Bye bye.
Orc guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Go revive him.
Say it now before the cleansing begins. Be vigilant.
Damn orcs found another path through the hills. There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander.
Capture.
Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads.
Now, these guys, that's where you're start being tactical, because they have to stop and stealth. Again, though, they can get an upgrade later, which is
Reinforcements inbound.
Yep, he lost men, so he always gets the men back.
Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
Silent movement.
I put them in stealth is best when they get.
This is Avitus.
Orcs.
Tactical squad, return fire. Use a grenade. Kill the greenskin.
Look alive, brothers.
Greenskin eliminated.
Acknowledged.
Those orcs are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
We bring death to our enemies.
Ah!
Tacticals inside.
So one thing you can do is drop guys inside here, and then they'll fight from the building. That's cool.
We move again, brothers.
Now I start down the line, started just picking like certain squad members, but Cyrus is usually on the squad because stealthy scout. Very handy for when you're fighting. The Devastators, well, they just do their job.
Brothers, we go. My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the greenskins pinned. There. Devastator's ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire.
Sweeping advance, baby. Cool thing is that they've got, since they're set one there, they go ba 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 ba, and actually really hard to get rid of.
Preparedness is all. Repositioning.
Our weapons are ready.
Always set them up facing forward and in larger areas.
We need only outside now. Moving to capture.
Go, 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 go.
Repositioning.
I just find it cool that these guys will find spot ways.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
I can't believe you missed that.
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall
Set
again.
houses up here. Now they're more dangerous because they are inside buildings.
At your command. Repositioning. Target acknowledged.
Orcs on approach.
Come on, greenskins! Our fortifications are under assault.
Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical squad.
Too much data!
Good work, Avitus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover.
Return fire, brother. Greenskin eliminated. Direct our route.
We're getting it!
Conserving ammunition.
See, there's still a thing now is they can't push through because Avitus is there. rain them with bullets. We're inside heavy cover, so we are firing quite nicely from here. Yeah. Hey, there you go. That's the thing you guys. See, that's a nice model design. Best to watch from here, though.
Well done, Space Marines. Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon.
This is again a very small map.
To the next battle.
We're not doing much at the moment, we're just literally poking through and getting our tutorial stuff done. Also, we grabbed some gear. We grabbed a lot of gear. And not everyone is usable with this stuff. Level 2, level 4, level 2. They leveled up. Good for them. Cyrus down the line is in power thing, and it's a good one to choose, by the way.
Well done, Commander.
Yes, it's good.
With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us.
Everybody. Now this is where you can come in multiple things. You can choose. And we got one more deployment for today, so we have to pick. See, that's not a thing, but apparently it's got level 4. Strange. Now again, this here. This is a good one to have. We detected. That one's a good one to grab straight from the get-go, because when you get it, you can make them, well, stealthy. Detected. This one's a good one to have because advanced, because you can use accessories without being detected. So you can run up close while in stealth and drop bombs on them. Which in and of itself is fun. These guys have advanced optics. And I believe one of the things you can get your hands on, Terminator Honor. Yeah, because we're a monster. I could have sworn you guys had the ability to get to increase thing. There you go, max out his weapon thing, heavy weapon specialist. They no longer need to set up or tear down the weapon, heavy weapons such as plasmas, cannons, or heavy bolters. So they essentially walk around going continuously without any need for, well, anything. Let's see, rating 5, rating 10. Darkus, can you have that too? You know what? Give that to you because you're a little bit more mobile. Probably need to be level 4 for this. Do this. There's lots. I think is just specialty weapons. But yes, we have got our stuff good. See, Argos settlement, primary capital Caldera's rugged town has suffered under predations of both bandits and Xenos. Skilling raid.
Commander, The orcs have struck another critical target.
Yep.
The orc raiding parties are led by a knob named Skykiller. This knob leads a squad of Stormboys, orcs equipped with primitive jump packs.
Yeah.
Stormboys are especially ruthless orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykiller. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these orcs.
We gotta kill him. Which we're getting there and suck him. If you're very good at this game, you can like run through this very quickly. But yeah, so I like doing the optional side stuff because it gives us stuff. And let's face it, if we take out an orc, every orc squad we take out improves our squad. Get in there, take this dude, and get ourselves a better position for next time. Incoming.
Enemy location flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
This time we'll go all the way over here.
And the blood will be ours.
Weapons ready. Repositioning.
We need only my judgments are passed in shadow.
They hide behind their guns. Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
Heading there now.
One of our own has died.
Enemy has
Habitus under attack.
He's going down.
Target destroyed. With me, brothers, advance.
Run back here, they will drop in people for us. Okay, so we need to...
You are a devastator, brother.
Yeah, the best way of doing it that way is... Heavily guarded, this way should be less guarded.
Be vigilant. As you order.
Moving to the wall.
Whoa.
Tactical squad reposition.
Orcs. Just as numerous as they are ugly.
Yeah, but this is a little... Should be a little easy to get around.
Eliminate that target.
Yeah, they got a big shooter boy. So positioning correctly because you got to pick up down each time.
Green skin eliminated.
I like the reverb.
Get on that train, chopper! This way, brothers.
Come on, aliens! Show me your fury! That's our wrath on you!
Move quickly.
Orders for us. Cover! Go!
Enemy assault forces spotted.
Nice, go stealth.
Silent movement. Acknowledged.
Come on, aliens!
Yeah, I figured they'd jump sometimes. I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, so we want that because it gives us a spawn point. We want that for some reason. We need a munition, I think.
How can we serve? Remain vigilant.
Our weapons are ready. Moving up. Adjust your positions.
Yes. Maintain camouflage, scouts. Timed enemy located.
Enemy has us in close combat, and we shall return it. Fire!
Once that built, they fire multiple art directions.
Direct our wrath and you.
Move quickly.
We are getting to squad sources here so we can go.
Silent movement. Getting a better vantage.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Tactical marines destination confirmed.
Gravitas.
Scouts here, still engaged.
We also have blood out.
I won't do it!
Such is the fate of the enemies of
Capture.
Carcass here on the heavy underwater. Ready.
I thought Weeds was gonna shoot them!
Secured. They shall not take it.
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Do it, please.
Deploy. We are their doom.
We need
Get
only
that,
on the
please.
attack.
Hey, the very. I keep going silent because I keep getting very concentrated on what I'm doing. But it's a good game. Must admit, I do love this one. I mean, I love Dawn of War, Soulstorm, the old do.
Oh, nuts to yous!
Yeah, escaping and back on those
Orders
two.
for us. Quick!
At your command. Repositioning. Receiving fire. Green skin up.
I won't do it!
That was a good shot. That nailed. Well done, Tarkus.
Fire!
Tarkus' shot just then was fantastic and knocked them all out. I want this thing over here. I'll probably go up, round, take that, up. So I want to get as many points as possible so you can level up. Because I've seen leveling up adds us bonuses and buffs that we can use to great effect for the Emperor's justice.
Getting cover, brothers.
The chapter's recruits stand ready.
Habitus under attack.
With me, brothers, advance.
I don't know if they said they can blow these things up.
Look along this way. On the attack.
Target acknowledged.
By his will. Moving to cover.
Commander, you are near an important communication array.
Capturing that array would give us a better hold on the planet, Commander.
That array is well defended. Capturing it will not be simple.
Under fire.
There you go!
Structure.
I got it. That way I have Cyrus around.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Adjust your positions.
Foes grow in strength.
Unleash. They get two bullets, they have like a sniper rifle and a shotgun. The shotgun is alright. Sniper rifle is also.
Target destroyed. Target Affirmative.
He's not here though. Okay, I want Amatus over here. Amatus over there, getting defended.
Scouts here, still moving to capture.
Capture that. Actually, you still need XP, so you're fine. You just go XP. You go capture. Any orcs charge that came down here would have to get through this giant arc. We'll fire this. I give you communication array as world. I give you a big.
The array is in our hands.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Nice.
Reposition.
Power add-on. We now have Sigum.
How can we serve?
I believe it's the fourth commander to launch some things. When on this planet, you can equip Sigum when you return to the strike cruiser. Yep. That's essentially this thing saying, when you get more of these things, you can kill more people. Wow, you destroyed a ton of stuff.
Look alive, brothers.
Target destroyed.
This way.
And then you get these guys sort of boosted up so they can move around and do stuff. Sometimes it's like, they can't, they don't have some spot on what they're supposed to do.
Formation, brothers. Go.
Cyrus' squad was healed.
This way.
Greenskins will do this world good.
But thank you for sending Belsium. We'll sort of go crawl across here to try and get this other generator. Mostly because we get some big buff fat bonuses for doing so.
Say it now, vigilant. For the chapter. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. Emperor provides.
Weapons ready.
Structure flat.
Return fire, brothers.
Seeing they spread off to get bigger things.
Tactical squad. Standard movement. Tactical green skin eliminated.
Look alive, brothers.
Your right way is gonna shine them on air. Flash them to wing.
Close combat. Detecting a shot off.
It's too much, isn't it?
Chant of Resolve. Excellent.
Another enemy crushed.
Okay, let's get
Tactical Marines ready.
frag that building.
We need only a word. Everyone inside.
That's a good position.
See this Robinson building with these is fantastic.
Fine work, brothers. Come on, aliens.
Come on, twice me. Forever. Probably grab some points down there while we're down there,
Get
but
to that position,
yeah, we are pushing through just ducky.
The chapters assembled out Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
So, gotta heal up, and got that thing. Also blow that up, and we'll get this. I think this gives us more points. And it gives us more chance to level up.
Be vigilant.
Squads like Cyrus don't level up as fast until you
one step at a time. Be vigilant.
Target acknowledged.
Very well. Coming out of the
Always engaging at range. Guns. At your command.
they don't do as good in
Reposition. Armor not enough for ya?
no. Finish him off, Cyrus.
Target killed.
You get those points.
Devastator
You get those
Lodge
points,
ready for
Cyrus.
combat. Set a firing position there.
Commander, that was
That smells Orkville.
Wolves down there. There were Storm Boys.
enemy combatants in the field.
Habitus under attack.
Yeah, they're not going to get away very well with this thing. Look. That's
Hostiles purged.
Scout repositioning.
Lots of Storm Boys around. Okay, so if we go that way, we can clear this out at the same time and roll this way. Otherwise, I have to backtrack all the way down here and then up. Which technically would give us more chance for XP. Attack move. Now, attack move in this game is better.
Run to battle.
Squad eliminated. Readiness is all.
Unfortunately, I have to get them. Oh, not that heavy, to be honest. These guys are going to be better when they get better guns.
It's too much in it.
Right, Cyrus.
Need only of my
Stealth.
judgments are passed in shadow. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count.
Again, this guy gets way better once you get the ability to
Sending in ordnance.
I'm not inside that building anymore. Yeah, I'm also here.
For chapter and reposition.
We didn't go this way, we didn't take out, clear it out.
The enemy has deployed heavy weapons.
This is
Receiving fire.
onward then.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Darkus can sort of hold his own.
I love killing space marines. I just love it. Oh no, I won't do it.
Green skin eliminated. Moving to that position. Moving forward.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, my. What the? Where'd you all come from? I do love the reverb and the shouting, like, glory, 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 glory.
This is rotten!
Take cover, there!
Houses can get a level, that'd be great.
Enemy combatants in their field.
Devastation!
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Acknowledged.
Our brothers died at enemy hands.
Make tactical squad reposition. Nemesis under attack.
Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
Yeah, we're not really built for range melee combat.
Enemy troops destroyed.
The green tide rises.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return indeed.
Heading out.
It's very epic sounding, like rain, fire, one of the we will turn it on.
Look alive, brothers.
Return fire, brothers.
Tactical corpses. Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Hostiles heard.
Commander, we do not yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Why getting it anyway?
Tactical marines ready. Hostile squad eliminated.
Well, the time is gone to kill off the
Repositioning.
Hostiles purged.
well, looks like it won't let me actually take the thing.
Look alive
Well,
without
we got XP for it,
hesitation.
so.
Move quickly.
No, it's not too bad of things, to be perfectly honest, because we just trot ourselves back over there, we'll get the hill up. Fools in charge. Oh, you bells in charge. They're all gonna get killed. Again, you sort of want to boost their shooting skill because they don't do melee as much.
Exterminate the enemy.
We're getting points. We're going to level ourselves up on your side. I still think the orcs are the best, some of the best lines.
In their ranks.
Alright, before we go anywhere else, back here please, and get restock our people. Well, actually no, you know what, no, forget it, we'll just go north. You can restock them there as well.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity. This way. Acknowledged.
I failed. Apparently I succeeded. Apparently that worked. I'm not entirely sure how that worked because it stopped the event. Boom, haha! That green's on there was one thing.
Look alive.
Oh, we're fine. What do you mean? Oh, they threw a thing at bottom, stopped halfway up the field. We're fine. Ow. Oh, that'll be great, that
With
ain't
me, brothers, advance.
Explodes. Oh, what you said it caught half the hill behind us. It did.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Yep.
Devastator, brother.
Right.
Cyrus here. Greenskin activity.
Under attack.
Just outside our range.
Give it back to my boy! Nemesis under attack.
I mean, Devastator squads, you get them in the right spot, you want to extended range. Gun. Excellent. You don't want, you just throw it into the thing and you don't get XP back for it.
Orders for concentrate fire. More corpses.
But that's my
Conserving ammunition.
Tactical advance.
But you have not yet earned your
Good.
place.
Good. Stab him.
Steady. The battery is scared.
See, this gun only works really when you this side find this way. You come from this direction. Excellent. We should advance to the main location we're supposed to be going to. We'll finish this mission off, and we'll probably call it due for the stream. I don't think it's going to take me many streams to finish this game. Right, Tarkus.
Ready. Set up firing position.
How is getting there?
Eliminate that target.
Say it now. Be vigilant.
This is where it gets like a boss fight
Brothers,
arena.
fire. Locks open. Go ahead.
I'm coming down on yous, but you'll always be beneath me feet!
Move in for the kill. Weapons ready. The Emperor's wrath. Tactical squad. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. This way, brothers.
Brace yourselves for me, bomb!
Cover. Enemy has us in close combat.
Amateur. Show them fury.
This was a special fire on him.
Nothing can save yous!
Do not let him escape.
I'm bringing a hammer down!
The enemy has claimed one of our battle cruisers. Amateur.
Building.
Time to redeploy. Formation, brothers. Go.
They'll come this way. Here's our target.
Got it. Concentrate fire.
In melee. Cannot slip away.
Hit him. Yeah, boss.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat. Use a grenade.
I feel like that hit my own man.
Scouts here. Still in. Move quickly. Scouts on my mark.
Boots and your death!
With me tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, boss fights. Boss fights are a bit awkward, but they're alright. There you go.
Melee. Cannot
Run. There's no way is aiming. You can go. You can sort of relocate yourself to fire him.
Or die like I lived. Loud, fast, and dangerous.
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another greenskin dead.
Yep.
Make ready for extraction.
We took out another green skin and we got a good skill set for that. We got some bonus too. Got some level ups, got some bonuses.
None can stop the
There was a little bit of
crusade of the
oof there.
righteous.
Well, we got the thing, and by killing him, we all improved our own. Nice. We can get performance improvements. If we did it faster, we're going better. And we missed 8% of foes. That's fine, because we got a lot of goodies. We got a lot of goodies.
Well done, Commander. We will find who is strengthening this orc horde yet. I am deploying a team to search the orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Probably Eldar.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready.
Oh yeah. Day 4. Things actually are happening. Okay, we can actually have... Now that's not a bad one. Number of communication rates secured on the altered planet determines the number of users per deployment. Yeah. Also, I want to get some... Fancy new specialized ammunition with sniper rifles and shotguns. High-powered shots with rifles. I tend not to build them very health thingy with these guys, because they're scouts, and if you make them stealthy and invisible, you don't really have to care too much about being able to... being overly... bolter. You have to care really too much about having to place not removed. Get back in. But yeah, generally a case of you don't really care about being very healthy if you can't be seen. Taunt's an odd one. I don't know why you want taunt, but if you get to squadron veterans, you can make them really tough, max out, and they shall not fall. When equipped, frag grenades become energy using ability rather than a limited use ability replenished by supply drops. Handy for later. Like I said, this is the sort of thing you want to... A bolter or storm bolter targets fires more frequently. Improvement. Maybe level 5 I'll get access to the next one. This guy is going to be mostly melee, to be perfectly honest. Melee and health. I might get some of these well. I could have him give this, which is the one we got for the mission, or this one, which was better. Put that on there. Commander items. I can't have these until level 7. I'm probably going to give... You got 2 slots, so I'll probably give this to him. So it might also make sense to go to him later. Attack speed is higher, but the damage actually is much higher on these shotguns than they are on the bolters. Range is a lot shorter though, but is really well developed for dealing with infantry. But that's going to be it for the stream, folks. When we come back on this one, we're going to take this. I thought we... I captured that one, but apparently I couldn't capture. I want to capture the shrine as well, but it won't let me. But yeah, we're going to take on Gut-Wrencher. Gut-Wrencher is next. Quick save, defeat all targets. Later on you get the ability to go bloop bloop bloop. Campaign rank. We're an issue at the moment. Wrath. Warrior performance. Savior performance. Yeah. See you folks.